Mic check 1 2. Why, hello there. I'm Inspector Van Dieberger on Twitch and YouTube. We are playing the opening hours of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. I created my character. Although character creation seems pretty cool. I created my character. I mean, it's alright. You have a bunch of portraits, and then you can custom make your character model based on a bunch of presets. At some point I'll show that, but right now I just wanted to jump into the game that it started. We got introduced to a Master of Whispers who's letting us know that we're part of a famed house, a dynasty of rogue traders. We're one of the heirs, and we've been brought on to take on the, well, anyway, to join the retinue. One of our relatives. You see what I'm talking about. I've been asked to follow him.
Let the faith guide my path to glory!
First of all, let me just look down there and see what's going on. The scale is pretty cool.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
But I will admit that there's a little bit more color to this game than the color palette that I'm associated with the Grimdark. Interesting. Go over to the tech for servitorization. Damn.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I wasn't even looking at you. So shall give the senior officers another public dressing down recently. I don't know what it was for this time. Zarian would latch onto any slip-ups and used to give someone a new.
Know your duty.
Show the data on the vid screen. Pause is that. Switch camera mode. Oh, this is cool. So I can go around and I can look. Camera mode.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let us walk this path to the end.
New blood after the last on-world resupplies. There's some pestilence spreading through the crew, so we had to make up for the shortfall. Last time it was blue leprosy that pulled our ranks.
The divine watches over us.
Wait for an audience. How many days has been? Okay. Workers, noble guests. Okay.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
By the way, I am new to should probably say that I am new to CRPGs. That's our guy Walden.
One of the Fon Valencia's trophy rooms. Perhaps you would like to take a look around after your audience with the Lord Captain.
Lord Captain is the one running the ship, and I'm here to.
What's happening?
Oh boy.
Run! The servitors have gone berserk!
Oh boy.
is ablaze with righteous fury.
Battle begins. Okay. Alright. Start the battle. Oh, Damn. Well, I'll tell you. Oh boy. Okay. Dodge and parry. Let's see here. Allied to push themselves characteristics by 11 for 1 round. Okay, that's for the end of combat. I have how many AP?
I can't allow myself to do this.
Oh my god, you could shoot.
The Emperor commands.
Well, I shot my own guy by accident. Hey, what's up? Good morning, John. Good morning, man. What is this?
Rejoice in service.
Oh, that was a reload? Can I shoot this guy? I should have probably put on the tutorials, man. See something. I don't want to end a turn. Oh, I end the turn, huh? That's the only thing I can do. I may suck at this until I understand what the hell I'm doing. I don't actually understand what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so I should be able to shoot this guy. Let me shoot him. Come on, bullets, man. An AP. How many APs do I have?
I will not let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Yay.
What suspiciously poor timing for such an accident. Servitors malfunction on the officer's deck at exactly the same moment when the rogue trader and her heirs are gathered here. I have blocked all passages between the upper and lower sectors of the residential decks. If this is a deliberate attack, it should stop the culprits from advancing their plan.
Talk to Theodora von Valancius. Okay. No one is allowed to enter the pharmacy.
I'm afraid I must remain here. For Lady Theodora's safety, I have to oversee the execution of these orders personally. I hope you will have no difficulty reaching the observation platform on your own. It is just at the end of this corridor.
Open glossary. Okay. Alright. Just at the edge of the balcony, which is the direction I have to go.
Know your duty.
What's this? A violet, which upon close examination turns out to be a handcrafted object, symbols carved with a primitive tool invisible on the surface. Is it? A violet alloy. Ah.
Let the faith guide my path.
Black
to
shot
glory.
resembling obsidian. If you look closely, you can discern a strange, barely perceptible glow inside the artifact. Massive golden amalgam interspersed with sparkling particles. They're a bunch of doodads, man. Lehman Russ battle tank, reclaimed and restored by the grace of the God Emperor, first to breach the capital walls during the pacification of Wotation.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Tarantula sentry gun, constructed with the blessing of the Adeptus Mechanicus using a standard template. Yep. Alright, so it's a bunch of like artifacts and doodads. All threats have been eliminated. It's absolutely safe. Yeah, you guys thought it was safe before.
The divine watches over us.
They thought it was safe before, man. Alright, how do I look at my character, man? Load game is a formation. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, so that's that map. Okay, how do I look at my character screen? That's what I want to look at. Cursor, map, switch mode, highlight objects. Okay.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Link
For the
unlink,
Emperor.
which is the trigger button. Ah, here we go. Cargo manager. What's that? What's this? Ah, okay. Hey, Cicatrix Maledictum. They talk about this in Darktide. Look at that. A huge warp storm stretching across the galaxy, the result of a catastrophic rift in real space. The impact of the Great Rift can be felt throughout the entire cosmos, manifesting in anomalies of space and time as well as in the intensification of other warp storms, which in turn can lead to the disappearance of previously known routes through the Immaterium. Alright, so they got a glossary here. And also, just wanted to show who my character is. So Walden is his name. Let me see if I can let's see here. Dodge. Melee and range attack. Okay. I don't really have armor or deflection. I have dodge and dodge reduction. Parry. Okay. Resolve. Oh, my resolve is not so great. But I have a little bit in weapon and ballistics. I have toughness. I've got intelligence, some perception, and willpower. We have features, a voice command, and forewarning. We have archetype types. I'm an officer, sanctioned psyker, voidborn, an apex of brilliance, and a brand of shame. Can I look at that stuff? Vanguard, master tactician, grand strategist, exemplar. Archetypes. Oh, these other archetypes. There are many archetypes. Maybe some you unlock later. How do I look at these? I got a stub revolver. Oh, I see. Reputation with the Drusians, Explorers, Fellowship of the Void, Kazbalika mission, Imperial Navy, Profit Factor. My biography. Oh, interesting. Dogmatic, heretical, iconoclast. What is an iconoclast? Define iconoclast. A person who attacks cherished beliefs or institutions. Destroyer of images used in religious worship. A destroyer of religious images or sacred objects. Image destroyer. Criticizes or opposes beliefs and practices that are widely accepted. I see. So they're kind of like a rogue. They're literally roguish. Heretical ideas, dogmatic ones, or people who just oppose and kind of strike out on their own. Back to archetypes. Oh, I can't show the archetype active abilities and talents. Oh, does it show it here? Yeah, Voidborn. There we go. Voidborn. Earth and space. Divination. Turn the tide of battle in my favor. Sorcery calls a warp manifestation aboard a void ship, claiming thousands of lives. And I'm a sanctioned psyker. Sanctioned psyker diviner. I look into the future. Apex of brilliance. So I have the brand of shame, but then I made up for it. Flagship post abilities. There's a lot of this stuff that I don't know about.
With each step,
A lot of stuff is confusing to me. So this is my first playthrough, and I'm just gonna wing it. Gonna wing it. Passage is closed to everyone until the Arch Militant says otherwise.
Know your duty.
Servitor is a dangerous deck enforcer. Edelthrad. It is simply irrational, Lady Theodora, says the man dressed in peculiar garb, his voice tight with tension. His face, half of which is covered by a sin skin, is twisted in grimace of displeasure and disbelief. Assimilation into the trade structure would be political and economic suicide, practically an admission of heresy. Theodora, the tall, gray-haired woman, pins him with her gaze, her cybernetic eye flashing crimson, and suggests an alternative that will satisfy me. I have described the situation, or worse than my seneschal could have done. Make a decision. What will you do with Aeon 6, Edelthrad? Listen in silence. You're considering your answer, Edelthrad. I wish to speak with someone else. Perhaps I shall hear something more interesting than incoherent mumbling. She nods in your direction. Approach. What is this? He turns to you and regards you with indignation. Is this someone from your retinue, Theodora? Do you permit your people to interrupt your conversations in such fashion? I give that permission to those with something of substance to say. Let us see if it was worth it. Theodora tilts her head, her lips stretch into a cold smile. This is Walden, second candidate for the title of my successor. The road trader regards you with a look that is imperious, predatory, and oppressive. Step forward, Walden. Theodora, consider this hypothetical situation. Aeon 6. A new world on the fringes of Corona's expanse. High seismic activity, regular magma eruptions, metamorphic rock deposits, prospects for large-scale mining. The world is populated by natives who worship some heretical underworld spirits that protect those who offer them sacrifices. Flights of fancy, you might say, but attempts to install ore extractors have failed for the second time. The mining crews sent to the planet's surface simply vanished overnight. My question to you is, what would you do with this poisoned treasure? Lord Xenos, Lord Warp. Evidence of heresy. For the good of the Imperium, I do not know. Let me see. There are ways to confirm whether what is happening is witchcraft or not. Lord Warp succeeded. Spirits could well be the natives' name for dangerous aliens. I would first verify indeed the case that the popular Aeon 6 engages in Xeno worship. Lord Warp succeeded. Underworld spirits, huh? Skill value 45. I see. What does that mean? 33 out of 100%? Skill value 45. Let me press this one. Thorough but presumptuous, it took me a great deal to find one psycho who could serve me well for many years, yet you speak of several. The warmth of a snake, sanctioned psychos are rare and valuable instruments of the Golden Throne. Would you, Walden, suggest that we use heretics who are an offense to the God Emperor's light? It would be rather careless of you to utter such profanity in the presence of his faithful servants. I gave a straight answer to a simple question, which, as I understand, was still more than you could do it. Oh shit. Burn! To regret it. Simple question. Still more than you could do, Ethelthryed. Yeah, the first one. The color drains from Ethelthryed's face, which the source's features further. Insolent, ignorant of that. How dare you? Ethelthryed, Theodora's tone renders him silent. I believe I give you an assignment on this ship. Explain to me then why my senior congregator is still dawdling about the officer's deck instead of proceeding to the middle deck to commence the inspection of the compartments in his purview. I beg your forgiveness, Lady Theodora. Your presence has such a profound effect on me that I well forgot the time. Ethelthryed bows ceremoniously and takes his leave without sparing you another look. Pissed off. Theodora's gaze follows him as he leaves, then she turns to you. So, Walden, why are you here? Don't know just yet. I hope you will clarify that. Clarity, a luxury that few of us can afford. There is a reason why I did not explain all the details of the question I posed to you earlier. On the borders of the Imperium, seldom is one granted an opportunity to enjoy information in abundance. This, however, is one such opportunity. My name is Theodora von Valencius Massimo Abscarus. I am rogue trader in the service of the God Emperor of humanity. My rights and freedoms are vindicated by the most sacred relic, the warrant of trade kept aboard this very vessel. Mine is the honor to venture into the darkness beyond the Imperium and carry humanity's light where powers wicked and heretical reign and bow death and ruin to us all. It is my decision alone to determine the fate. Whatever I find past the bounds of the explored void, every world I discover, along with all there is to find thereon. Sources, people, riches, and mysteries is mine by right. I command millions of lives, rule over numerous planets, and possess fortunes that no planetary governor or commander could dream of amassing. And you, Walden, are one of those. The von Valencia's blood in their veins and rightful claim to this inheritance when the hour comes. Damn, man. Maybe there are other heirs. Naturally, some have yet to arrive on board, but you have had the pleasure of meeting one of them. Darktide may be somewhat disconcerted by the scale of the responsibilities that may potentially fall upon his shoulders. However, I have a good feeling about him as a candidate. Blood right alone is not enough to earn the high honor of becoming bearer of a warrant of trade. Nonetheless, your abilities and talents may yet prove useful, off the role of Lord Captain, and for that of their closest ally. Fedora sighs and looks away pensively for a brief moment. Alas, even those responsibilities can at times be too challenging for those who share your blood. Conrad Voigtver served me for many years before he made his mistake. Master of Whispers is related to you. His kinship to me is most distant, as is yours. Nonetheless, he does bear the name of von Valancius, even if he avoids it using it publicly. And as such, strictly speaking, can be considered my heir. That door was close to him. Woodward's performance in his current role is satisfactory, or it used to be at least. What happened with that guy? If you're satisfied with Elthred, then what sense is there in having this conversation? Why are you wasting your time on me? Impatience. I'm rather fond of impatient people. They are not as quick to resign themselves to circumstance and more eager to show initiative. If I do choose Elthred as my successor, I will still require loyal advisors. The skills and knowledge you acquired in your former life may prove invaluable here on Coronis Expanse. It says in your profile that you bear the brand of sorcery, albeit sanctioned sorcery that is permitted in the service of the Imperium. I am accustomed to the presence of psychos at my side. More than that, I value their unique abilities highly. Perhaps that is why I am so intrigued by Elthred's candidacy. Rogue trader Psycho could achieve great things indeed. Psychos are fragile creatures, and as such I would rather have a replacement standing ready in the event that something happens to Elthred. Moreover, remarkable mental abilities were noted in your profile. If you can find a way to exhibit them in the service of the von Valancius dynasty, well, so much the better. May I ask questions now? Vox affixed to Theodora's attire suddenly comes to life, but all you can hear is unintelligible noise. Theodora winces, shuts off the transmission, and gives you an Imperious nod. I have some time before the navigator gives the signal to initiate the voice ship's translation out of the warp, and my presence is required on the bridge. Some servitors went berserk and attacked the crew. That's so. Perhaps the technomats were careless during maintenance, or it could be the warp plane tricks on us in spite of the jello field. Perhaps there's something to all the stories about the ship being possessed after all. She laughs nonchalantly. The Great Officer gives the rogue trader a look of cautious disapproval. Lady Theodora, for the God Emperor's sake, surely you do not intend to start repeating idle rumors spread about by uneducated riffraff. I got ads coming up, just as a heads up. Enough, Ablad. Such hearsay amuses me. Idura eagerly retells me everything she learns from the whispers of her unseen advisors. She turns to you. This ship is thousands of years old. It has enough hidden nooks, malfunctioning cogitators, and unused compartments to make ignorant folks speak of specters dwelling inside the bulkheads and plotting against those who yet live. Where is your ship headed? The Darktide system, the domain of rogue trader Winterscale, one of my peers and rivals. Only 3 rogue traders exist in the Coronis Expanse, and each of them possess resources comparable to mine. Perhaps you will one day assist Horus von Valancius in surpassing both of them, or House von House. Both of them in affluence and splendor. Okay. Set the course for Darktide on the demand. Theodora grimaces. She gives you a stern look and shrugs. For a very specific reason, perhaps I shall yet apprise you of the purpose for this voyage, but now is not the time. I have no more questions. In that case, I shall head to Theodora's Vox awakened once more. This time you pick up shouting. The Lord Captain freezes, listening to the Vox cast, then nods and draws her weapon. Disturbance is reported on the adjacent deck. Seneschal, if the need arises, protect the new blood. She glances at you. It is possible that the chance to prove your worth may present itself sooner than you may have anticipated. Getting attacked again? Shit. It's an ambush.
The impure cannot escape their fate.
You've been ambushed. Battle begins.
One fewer target.
Damn, the game's trying to show me.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
So I can move.
And so it shall be done.
Okay. Can I shoot this guy now? Let me see something. This is the to reload, I think. More. I have 2 AP left. Cutthroat. More. Oh, this is our guy.
Your corrupt way.
Damn. Okay.
I cannot comply.
Unavailable. 1 AP, man.
I won't suffer this.
Unavailable. So maybe I can only do. What did he do? He did something.
I can't allow myself to do this. This is beyond me.
Okay. Well, I guess that's it. What do I do with the... Is that just for me to reload? Oh, I see. Okay. So I can equip it. Ah, okay. I can switch it out.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've suffered worse.
Damn, Abelard's by himself getting fucked up.
Oh, this'll leave a
Ouch.
scar.
Blew his ass away, okay.
Reduced to dust.
This reminds me a little bit of XCOM.
I took care of this one.
Wow, that melter. I'm burning behind cover.
I cannot
Now
comply.
line of sight to the target. Alright, so I can go here. Then I can
Rejoice in service.
shoot this guy.
And so shall it be done.
That's right, shoot his ass. Shoot him good. Now, I've moved, I've used an ability, and I've shot, and it looks like I can't do anything else.
I won't suffer this.
Unavailable.
This is beyond
Yeah.
me.
This is a reload. Can't move anymore, though. Right. I'll end the turn. Damn. That's it. Cool. Oh, those guys came late. There's a hand in a commanding gesture. Mort, take a team with you and clear a path to the transport line. Do not let a single horse and survive. The rotator turns eyes didn't bat an eye when the scum burst onto the deck. Not bad. I've seen many an officer who panicked at the sight of combat in the upper decks. Full sense of security offered by their position makes them that much more vulnerable to the harsh realities of warp travel. She looks at the box in her hand. All you can hear is lifeless static. Maybe connected to what is transpiring now. Possibly, quite likely. Winters inflicts a switch on a box a few times. We will investigate it at a later time. Right now, we need to isolate the affected compartments and try to assess the situation. What are your orders? She breaks eye contact with you. Mort has gone on ahead to clear path for us. If you want to make yourself useful, go after him and see if Arc Militant requires aid, and be quick about it. Find the Arc Militant.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay. Indeed. Where the hell do I go, man? So this is the combat experience. And then there's like momentum. And momentum show creature. Okay, cool. Momentum has to deal with like combat bonuses. Momentum and desperation. So wait, am I going this way?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Let the faith guide my path to glory.
I don't know if I'm going in the right direction.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Here we go. Providence, you're alive and well. It was on time, Air Conrad. The moment we finish chasing the riffraff on the deck, you show up always just after the fighting zone. You can set your chrono by it. Conan looks away from the Arc Militant to you. Mort, pull yourself together. What? The Lord Captain sent you to chivvy us along. Well done here. I'll report right away. One pulls his Vox from the belt and hurriedly reports the situation. Master whispers, what is happening on my ship? Voxnet is silent, the Boxmaster is not responding, armed assailants have stormed the officer's deck, and my Arc Militant just destroyed several more heretics on the way here. Is this a severe case of warp madness? Have some of my crew lost their minds and forgotten who they are and whom they serve? Report. I have not yet received word from the Engineerium regarding any jello field failures, but communications were already unstable half an hour ago. Now they have ceased altogether. Whatever the cause may be, the consequences are spreading fast. I am receiving scattered reports from the middle decks and only Vox cast from the lower bays. And the only Vox cast from the lower bays are one-way heretical gibberish. The madmen have already reached the officer's deck, suggest that this outrage was planned in advance. Perhaps this is an organized mutiny. Let's this way from spreading. So it said scatter reports from middle decks. Okay. First we have to confirm that the bridge and the navigator sanctum are secure, and I have the means to do both things at once. Her expression changes as her eyes flash ominously. Eudora looks at Voitver. Edelthrad, where is he? We must know if he is unharmed. A psycho aboard a ship that is potentially being assailed by the warp could pose a great threat to himself and others. Then a whole army of madmen with improvised weapons. We tried to locate him, but the last thing known about his movements is that he arrived on transitional deck 18. Blasted Masters whispers, find Edelthrad immediately. Seneschal, locate Talas and the Sister of Battle. Both are to remain at my side. Arc Militant with me. I must go to my study, and it appears that we might encounter heretics along the way. Walden. Theodora glances at you thoughtfully. If I may, Lord Captain, Voitver's voice is soft and cautious. Transitional Deck 18 is at the heart of the disturbance, and if our goal is to bring Edelthrad back, I could use some support. After all, I am not as adept at directly confronting enemies of the house as the esteemed Arc Militant, taking into consideration Edelthrad's psychic power. Okay, then it's settled. Well then, find Edelthrad and bring him here. Whatever state you find him. This elevator, she points at the massive doors. These two restricted compartments, such as my personal chambers and the bridge, do not let me down. I require you both. Do you understand? So do everything in my power. Not everything in your power, you will do as I say. Have your heads if you fail, is that clear? And move out more. She's very specific. Let's go. Ready to head to 18 to Long Walk? You do not even have proper gear. I shall make do. Lead the way. Since I'm the more important person here, shield me from threats. You had better not fail me. The Lord Captain made it clear that relying on you is wrong. Shall make do. Lead the way. Of course you will. Removes his box for something. Lady Theodora would never have someone she couldn't rely on as one of her heirs, but that is no longer relevant. Pop in a sharp crackle, something hits you in the abdomen. You're consumed by unbearable gut-wrenching pain. Oh shit. It's time to fulfill it. Oh!
Careful, careful. Be gentle with our guest. He has an important mission to complete during our visit to the Warren Chamber. And for that, I need him breathing. Ah, you are back with us, I see. Delightful.
What's the meaning?
You must have hit your head harder than I thought. No matter. Very little is required of you. Just your blood, which you can either share of your own volition, or I will spill it for you. We are in the anteroom of the Warren Chamber, this void ship's most hallowed vault. There, beyond those gates, lies the relic that gives Theodora all of her power. The sacred Warrant of Trade. Only one obstacle remains on my path to obtaining it. The gates of the chamber are guarded by the Sentinel, an ancient device that will only open the door to a true heir of the dynasty. I expected to do this part myself, but never mind. You will offer your blood to the Sentinel.
Use my psychic powers against him. How do I do that? Do touch something sharp. Sense a shift in the vault and deliver the preemptive strike. Blade flashes in the dim light and drops. Blood appear on your palm. For a brief moment you feel nauseous, your head is spinning, and then quiet whispers begin to flood your mind. More and more sourceless voices echo each other, drowning out your own thoughts, replacing them with a singular urge. Go to the gate, go to the gate. Voices in your head giggle and mock your desperate outcry. You feel this intruding influence forcing you onto your feet and making you take a step towards the gates, moving in the center of the chamber. Can't even fight it with my psychic abilities. In the gateway arch, you see a cogitator with a human likeness built into the front panel. As you approach, the torso twitches slightly. This is a servitor, an obedient automaton created from a lobotomized human being. The sentinel turns its head to you, its eye sockets lighting up, two ember-like irises. Tech use. Examine the device. Succeeded. Carefully inspect the design of the gate. It immediately catches your eyes. Strange alloy that was used as material for the machine's components, some of which are unfamiliar to you. You suspect this might be some kind of archaeotech relic. I gained some experience. The servitor on the gate begins to move. With the screeching and groaning of metal, it leans forward closer to you. Its lower jaw opens with a drawn-out shriek, much wider than the jaw of a living human could. The servitor's mouth is filled with sharp, metallic fangs that glint in the dim light. The bid screen to the right of you lights up, showing strings of mysterious symbols on a green background. It runs through your consciousness, insisting, demanding sacrifice. The voices that filled your head after Voidfell wounded you with his blade to knock her away. Contrary to the sources there, coiled itself into a tight knot somewhere in the depth of your mind. In the hopes of finding at least something that could work as a weapon, search in vain. The chamber anteroom is completely empty and in perfect condition. An area of broken panel, trading piece of rebar in sight. The servitor looks noticeably different from the ones you're used to. Skin covering it stitched together with copper thread, and it has metal hinges in place of the standard joints. It seems that the creators of the Sentinel did everything to ensure that the service life of this unit would be much longer than that of ordinary automatons. Okay, place my hand into the wall. The Sentinel's jaw clamps around your hand, puncturing your skin and sinking into your flesh. A few dark drops fall into the servitor's throat. Immediately you hear humming as the servo motors start up and pumps stir into motion. The vid screen of the cogitator flickers. Several long minutes pass. The Sentinel's jaws remain closed, and you are beginning to feel sick. Perhaps if you were to lean against the gate, you could catch your breath. Maybe you can close your eyes and pretend none of this ever happened.
High levels of caustic humus. The subject is in a state of heightened stress. Do you require assistance?
You do not understand where this quiet voice is coming from, crackling like static. Is it the sentinel, the cogitator? Is it a figment of your weary mind? Whichever it is, you can clearly hear every word. Yes, I do require assistance. Pain shoots through your head and subsides just as quickly. It would seem the entity coiled in your consciousness does not have the ability to do you any real harm.
Request accepted. Initiating defense protocol.
Oh shit. What if the request I needed was like
Well, there is still another way.
a band-aid? It just opened up everything, threw them on fire, and lit the turrets. Check the warrant trader. The warrant chamber.
Know your duty.
Damn, that is the... I thought it was a little document. That shit takes up an entire wall. I was just supposed to grab that and put that in his pocket. Let it be known that by my will and the true words of this document, I appoint this person to be the bearer of the warrant of trade and bestow Paragon of humanity, unbroken by adversity, to walk bravely first into darkness, to unite and reclaim what was lost, to triumph over nightmares, untold, to hold those thorns through pain, greatness.
Escort the child of the house to safety.
For Theodora.
Voxcast frequencies disrupted. Initiating setup. Establishing connection.
Place of the mechanical screeching, the servo skull's vox projects the voice of Theodora von Valencius. Distorted and written with static, yet still recognizable beyond a doubt. Vox Master, restore communication. The navigator's sanctum. I'm trying to contact the bridge. You can hear me on this frequency. Regroup all available forces and head to the upper decks at once. I repeat, regroup all available forces. Okay.
Communication protocols breached. Signal latency assessment unavailable. Unable to establish two-way connection. Distance from the current location to the nearest arsenal. Initiating situational calculations.
So skull now answer me.
Temporary obnubilation following acute stress.
Obnubilation?
Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel standing by. Mobile unit of the Warrant Sentinel designed as a personal escort of the child of the house and a means of communicating with the rogue trader's subjects. Mobile unit standing by. Middle and upper decks. Assuming the probability of safe placement in areas of concentration of armed units. Calculating. To prevent unauthorized units from breaching the warrant chamber, preemptive sealing must be initiated. The mobile unit will start executing the received order immediately after the safety of the warrant is secured.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Master, whatever are you doing in the warrant chamber? How did you... Throne preserve me, what is the meaning of this?
Brought me here.
What?
Oh, holy God, Emperor. I presume presume he is the one responsible for the mutiny. And, Master, I wish to remind you that you are to refer to the Lord Captain as Lady Theodora.
Everybody's got to be so proper.
Saints' blood! And it is small wonder that the heretics are so well organized. I thought his order to seal the passages between decks was his attempt to stop the attackers from spreading to other levels. But now I see the real reason. It was to stop the enforcers from intervening. At least you are alive, and now safe, Master. Alas, I doubt we can afford to look for a compartment to sit out this disaster. You're in a bad way. I can treat your wounds. I have a Medicaid kit with me. And, for the love of the throne, now is not a good time to be walking around the decks without means of self-defense. Here.
It's a revolver, sword, armored body, glove, and med kit. Hey, I got some gear. Accept Abelard's aid.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Alright, but now... Cool. What's this?
The Divine watches over us.
Alright, so that's in my inventory, which means I can use it, I guess, in a fight.
We
Okay,
shall
cool.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
How do I... Map, okay. Oh, so this is the camera, right? That's it. Okay.
Know your duty. We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I am at your service. What advice do you seek?
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Excuse me. Oh, until we bandage the wounds. Ah. So I have to do this. Okay, so... I suppose I could do this.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest...
Heresy grows from idleness.
are for abilities. How would I...
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. Let me help.
With you at my side.
That is a noticeable improvement. Now you're prepared for the trials ahead. The lower decks are teeming with heretics instigating the rabble to revolt. But that is the least of our problems. The ship's enforcers are rounding up the scoundrels and suppressing the resistance. The situation on the middle decks is much worse, although strike teams have already been dispatched there. All communication with the bridge and the engineering bay was lost. So, apart from scattered voxcasts, we have no information to go on. But that is not the worst of it. All these jolts and shaking are most alarming. These are signs that the navigator and the master helmsman are having difficulty translating the ship out of the warp and into real space. I fear that they may have already lost control. We must reach the navigator's sanctum and get a handle on the situation. If we can manage that, some aboard this vessel may yet survive. Lady Theodorus. Which one? The last one I received was about the navigator's sanctum, and that was a good while ago. In any case, let us hope that the Lord Captain is well, and safely in charge of the ship's defense. In the meantime, we must do all we can to prevent the ship from veering off course. Absolutely. Let us proceed.
To arms, loyal sons and daughters of the God Emperor, fight the heresy and corruption that threatens to consume our home. All your might, destroy those who have dared. Oh, let's see.
The Lord Captain is calling her crew to battle, which means the Vox networks are set up for broadcast transmission, not message exchange. Splendid. While the rogue trader inspires proper resolve to fight in her subjects, you and I shall prove that her trust in us is well deserved. Onward!
Okay.
Run, fools, or fall!
Crush them!
Oh. Get your characters into position. There's no cover here. The best thing to do is probably cycle over here. Maybe it's just my character. That's the only one I could, I don't see why I wouldn't be able to control him. And also, can I, like, rotate him? Okay. Oh, so he gets first turn. Oh, I see. So what's this? Once per combat.
At your beck and call.
Yes, if I go here, I wonder if they it looks like they can just possibly stand on the fire. It's not even a big deal. I guess let's kill this guy.
The more the better.
Oh shit. I didn't know. Wow.
It will be done.
Okay.
I will not be deterred.
Okay. Right on.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Okay, well, let's move over here then. I get. Oh no, I'm gonna talk about this guy right here.
Action let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
That's right. That is right. So, if I wanted to... Do I have any AP left to move? It's a reload, right? Yeah, it's a reload. Okay. So you could reload. You could do like one action each, it looks like.
One fewer target.
And did him dirty. can't move once he attacks? That seems weird to me. Seems weird to me.
I will do my duty.
I think I can shoot his ass.
And so shall it be done.
Shit, he dodged. I feel like I should be able to move. If I did, because I have. Oh, but I only need to do that to me once. Okay. Effects and conditions, old injury, permanent. Oh, really? I think they leveled up. Ooh.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Your senator.
The Emperor protects. Heresy grows from idleness. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
I'm at your service.
Alright, yeah, we'll give him that at least. But his sword is stronger, I think. Outfit settings, show how much jump backpack. Okay, so what if I just wanted to switch between characters? Oh, I see. I would have to do left trigger to switch between characters. Why can't I add choose item? So he cannot equip. He cannot equip the healing items. My character.
What advice do you seek?
Level up. Alright, so Abelard is like, what is he? Anyways, he's got weapon skill, melee. He's got toughness. Imperial World, he's a Navy officer. Reflection. So you can go either way, man. And what's this? Select to view. He's a warrior. Toughness and strength. So I have to choose whether or not choose one or the other. Oh, so I kind of select. Why did it say Walden there? Okay. Why does it show the other, the other character, like, why are some of these things checked off like this? Huh. Man, I gotta start a playthrough with this with like the tutorials on, man. I don't know if I can do that now.
Know your duty. The Divine watches over us.
Navigator Sanctum. Okay.
Let the faith
The navigator sector.
And so,
he will enter the halls of the blinded guide and witness the radiance of the final dawn through the cracks and fall victim to a whim of fate.
Master, watch your head. Idira, would it be too much to ask that you phrase your soothsayings plainly for once? That was too close.
Sorry, old man. The voices are so loud I can't even hear myself. They shriek, they sing, they... Oh, Abelard, how they sing!
This is Idira Tlas, personal psyker and diviner of Her Ladyship Theodora von Falensis.
I'm not drunk, old man. I'm suffering the effects of the warp that is seeping through these walls. I see the ship's fate. To die in the waves of the immaterium, fall under the burning rays of the final dawn. And in the roaring blaze, I see a figure standing. Who is it? I have no answer.
The entity in your consciousness shrieks and crawls in deeper. Its claws scraping against the walls of your mind as if the presence is trying to hide from the seer standing before you.
The voices from beyond the threshold whisper to me. Sometimes their murmurs are clear, they grant insight. Sometimes they drive me mad. But I am patient. I know how to listen and discern. But now, with this clamor around me, too many voices, too loud.
Damn.
And you, Von Valancius, are a sorcerer too. Just like the other one. Lady Theodora must have grown so fond of psychers she wants one to replace her.
Your view clicks from the relays the service call. She's followed you all the way here, and Theodora's scrambled words give way to a voice vaguely familiar to you. Officer's frequency. To all who can hear me, those with the weapon in their hands are to gather on the officer's deck at once. I repeat, gather on the officer's...
That's Edelthrat. Oh, Emperor's Providence. The other heir lives as well. Quickly, we must head to...
Not so fast, old man. If we drown in the warp, Lady Theodora's heirs won't be any good to us. If Edelthrat's like me and hasn't yet surrendered his mind or body to the mercy of the warp, then he can still hold on a little longer without us.
Blast it. You're right. First, we need to deal with what is happening here.
The whispers called me. The ones I could make out among all the screams and screeches. Those who are rocking this boat hit us where it hurt. They went after the navigator, our guide through the warp. Other whispers called me to the enginarium, but it was too late. I heard the cry of our master Cog, and the silence that followed.
What? You don't mean the Engineer Prime is...
Said, without a doubt. And the voices wail, heralding countless nightmares, cackling at each soul among the hundreds that are now joining the warp. The shriek from the Navigator's sanctum was louder than the rest. And it's better that we saved the Navigator than some lever puller from a cooling module or a cook from the middle decks. Oh no. No. Nothing is well about him. Can't you feel the chill crawling on your skin? The eyes watching you? The warp ice has already encased the bulkheads. What follows is calamity. But we're not just going to stand here and take it, are we? The state of things in here suggests there's a navigator around. Maybe one who's crippled or at death's door, but still kicking. And since our skin hasn't peeled off our faces just yet, his third eye must be closed. At worst, it's a little roughed up. So what are we moping around for? Let's go protect that noble mutant while we're still alive.
Okay. Oh,
We
I
are
have it.
bound by the blood of martyrs.
We got a squad down.
reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Are you ready to die?
Alright. So... how do I know, like, what's the radius of how far he can go?
My ears are ringing.
No can do. Anything else?
Alright, tight. Alright, so I'm gonna shoot. Cool. And end his turn. That's gonna hit his ass right here.
It will be done.
So once he's attacked, he can't move. Nice. Miss.
That is not my destiny.
It'd be line of sight.
Call on me. On it.
Damn. Screamed his ass out of there. Okay. Missed.
I cannot comply. The Emperor commands.
There's nothing else I could do. Okay. So now...
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Target is too far.
My place is at the hall.
Oh, I thought it was gonna target him. Nice. Creature in the chair appears as if it has become one with its throne. Pink parchment-like skin stretched between the seat and the limbs that have too many joints for a normal human being. Navigator is breathing heavily, the air whistling as it exits through the two dark gill-like slits on its cheeks. The creature's eyes are shut, two ordinary eyes, as well as the third one that sits in the center of the forehead. So it's a... So the Navigator is an alien? I believe Master Vespidius still lives. Servants are dead, but the chamber, thank the Emperor, is still sealed from the war. Well, we have a chance of leaving this place alive. Indeed exhausted, fighting back the endless horrors of the warp that are forcing their way into his head. Pick one. Navigator stirs, barely able to lift his head and half open his normal eyes. A dark drop rolls from under the closed lid of the third eye and down his face, leaving behind a black trail. Your time is short. The voice is coming from a voice at the base of the bizarre chair. It is unclear how the Navigator is able to produce human speech. Body starts thrashing in place and lurches forward, then falls back on the seat. Goes forward again as his bones crack and its skin tears open. However, the fusion between the body and the chair appears to be stronger. In these wild impetuses, the mute remains seated but leans far forward as he can. His layered raiment slowly turning crimson. Those slits burst open, revealing two hideous screaming mouths like pits. His knees morals and behold the final dawn. It's not his. Screams echoed by the silent cries in your head. The unseen creature triumphs at the sight of the Navigator, succumbing to the paroxysms of corruption. To march thunders under the burden of hope. Hopes, unseal your hearts, and I will flood your souls with myriads of words and meanings, each of one important salvation within me. The Navigator continues to convulse violently in his seat, shrieking and cackling, but then his fit stops abruptly. His face drenched in black crimson. Dark ooze from under his third eyelid has turned from a trickle into a stream mixed with the blood coming out of his nose. There's purplish swelling around the eyes. Run, flee from this place while I still have the strength. Words come out of the box's labor drum. Contain the intrusion, but not for long. We must begin the translation. Leave the port. It can't be done without the mass helmsman's help. Run, the sanctum will be sealed. I will hold it off. Hold on. Wait for the signal from the mass helmsman. Then I will commence the translation. So run, run. You, the edge. Bashing about once more, his gill mouths bursting with praise laughter. Kneel before the ascent of a new champion. When the rite is complete, the shell will burst and thousands of more will accept the sacrifice offered to the edge of daybreak by the ring of twilight, the one mark of the will of the gods. What's that supposed to mean? Sacrifice offered, but my heart tells me the Conrad was not deterred by his defeat in the war chamber. Conrad betrayed Lady Theodora. Yeah, he did. How's that how? He was as loyal as the dog and I didn't hear a thing, I swear. Navigator, rather the thing that is so determined to seize his body, erupts in muckling. The footfalls of the bringer of twilight are veiled by the will of his masters. Tear out your eyes. She who is to become the champion's servant, for you need them no longer. Navigator is still alive, so what do we do now? Seneschal gazes at the figure in the chair. The ship can only begin the translation with the assistance of the master helmsman. Still alive, it is worth a try. We must get to the bridge, but we will need support. Our only option is to fight our way to the officer's deck, join forces with Elthred and his people. believe we will also find Lady Theodora there. She must have heard the call to arms, the service call relayed to us earlier. We just hand out towards the navigator, but pulls it back. Plasma Spitius, good luck. Thank you. It does not give a response. Black tears mixed with blood are streaming from under the closed eyelids. Walks to the base of the chairs, bellowing out static interspersed with distant echoes of otherworldly laughter. He's having a hard time, that guy.
Know your duty.
My wisp.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Okay.
Certified watches over us.
Of the Imperium.
So we got some loot.
I'm at your service.
Two-handed melee weapon. Whoops. Hold on. Inventory. Oh, these are all primitive. A scrappy autogun. Why wouldn't he use a staff? +5. I think that's pretty cool. Oh, okay. Primitive solid. Golden. Yeah, okay. He's got a last pistol and then the last 6 to 8, armor pen 5. He likes to get up. Likes to get up close. I don't know who I'll give this other stuff, but I didn't get any other stuff, right? Okay, we'll try that.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Alright, so that guy's freaking out. He needs to hold ground while we make our way to the helmsman's quarters. Right? Locked door. Okay, and if I wanted to
Know your duty.
use a pipe.
Your senator.
Blessed is von Valencia's bloodline. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, officer's deck. So this is all connected by like a series of like small maps. With fairly detailed backgrounds, I would say. This guy's dodging both. No, never mind. He didn't make it. Never mind.
Ship's as good as ours. It's all over for you.
Maybe not.
I shall pity not your enemies.
Uh-oh.
I shall heed not their pleas.
Somebody shoot these.
I shall betray not your tenets, nor stray one step from them. Take not your gaze from me. Leave me not without your grace.
I told you he would protect us.
My God, my light, my Emperor.
Whitehead warrior turns to face you, her dark eyes blazing. And quivers in her hands, and for a brief moment it seems she is not going to stop and will instead continue eliminating every target she sees, starting with you.
Sister Argenta. Sister Argenta, it is a relief to see you. We require all the forces we can muster.
Your face, it is unfamiliar. Who are you?
Holden von Valencia's Lord Captain's heir.
The hour is dark and daunting. The ship abounds with corruption. The faces of friends who are twisted by smears of heresy. The eyes of comrades ignite with the archenemy's hunger. I will do what I must to halt the advance of the Dark Forces. But in these dire moments, little can be trusted. So I must know, why are you here?
Sister, I beg of you. Now is not the time for interrogations. The ship is under attack by heretics. We've been betrayed by our esteemed Master of Whispers. Edelstrath the Heir is waiting for our aid, and Lord Captain Theodora is expecting a report on our success. We are here to deal with the situation, so I suggest we all do just that.
If you speak truthfully, the Emperor will not forsake you. If you are lying, you will not escape his retribution. I cannot wait to rain righteous fire down upon each and every heretic.
Well, Imperium succeeded. What's the word of the Adeptus Sororitas doing aboard a rogue trader's ship in order to serve the Ecclesia? Did they not? What does this mean? 27 out of 100 chance.
Sister Argenta is a guest of the Lord Captain. And that story deserves its own time and conversation. Under more appropriate circumstances.
Enough idle chatter. I am where I must be, and that will suffice.
Massacre, my lord. And heretics are not just killing the crew. Some kind of blight is sweeping through the decks, filling the air. I saw people going mad the moment they breathed it in, screaming about their dead comrades, tearing out their eyes. I implore you, my lord, be on your guard.
Through this door, I shall join you, for it is my duty to the God Emperor to destroy this heresy.
Word.
We will follow. For now, we will hold off any heretics who might try to crawl in through the cracks to join the main assault. And we'll take a look at the generators while we're at it. Those villains made a mess of the cables. Oh, I wish we had a Texamat with us. But we'll see what we can do without one.
Good to hear it.
Ready. May Terra's light illuminate our path through fire and darkness.
Alright, she
Let the
joined the
faith
squad.
guide my path to glory.
Oh, what do we get here? Fuel tank. What's this for? Percentage of fuel cargo. Provisions cargo. Void sweet ale. Well-maintained snubber revolver. Interesting. And
My faith is my
Look,
Join me in prayer. I'm restless.
what's she got going on? She's got a mesh chest plate. Solid auto pistol. Range two-hander. Can she dual wield? That's an auto gun. This is rings. That's a backpack. I give her a spirit sword that I had. She looks cool. I think she looks pretty cool.
Let us walk this path to the end. We are bound by the
Suffer
blood of
not
martyrs.
the heretic to live.
Okay. So Argenta's gonna get behind cover here. Right? Okay. What does she do?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I can't attack.
Injuries will not slow me.
Oh, she can mess this guy up right now.
Doubt is for the weak.
I can shoot his ass as well.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Who even taught you to fight like this?
Oh, she can shoot through. That's interesting. Okay.
I won't suffer this.
Let's buff this guy, right? Okay. Now, can I get past his cover? He's in half cover. He's half cover.
Another step towards our ultimate victory.
Shit. Oh, wow. It's really strong. I didn't realize.
Will do.
Damn it!
Nice. An analyzed enemy. Alright, who's it? The heretic assailant? Assailant? Heretic assailant?
But of course.
Alright, this guy.
Indeed. I took care of this. At your beck and call. Up you attack.
Nice. Alright, more dudes coming down. Miss. He's in half cover. If I get over here, will I be behind cover? So who the hell is
Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
all right, that's a reload. 5 out of 12.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Pain cleanses the body.
Now the question is,
I will not be deterred.
Just a minor setback.
okay.
Be gone.
That's right. Alright, so she can't attack anymore now.
Will do.
Make him vulnerable. Yet, and end that turn. Okay.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. I will do my duty.
No suitable path to reach the target. Alright, I'm just gonna hang tight, I guess. I use this gun? It takes her a turn to like ready. For some reason. She's reloaded. I don't get it. I can use this. Oh wow. She's hurting, man.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it.
How is this guy missing everything? He's level 18? Oh, he's level 18.
My faith shields me.
This is beyond me.
Okay, I need to get in a way where she took that hit. Blood's in good cover. Okay, so 7 to 16 damage versus whatever this is. That means that she won't be able to use that. Okay, so she's got one attack. So yeah, I'll use her shriek. It's very effective.
Anything is. What an unfortunate.
Nice. Tight.
On it.
There you go. Okay.
A tactically sound approach.
Nice. Man, eviscerated that dude. Very cool. Okay, so
Is a prayer.
splat.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
She's reloading. Is it just this one dude left over here? I think so. Alright, let's move our guy up.
I can't allow myself to do this.
Target's too far.
What is this foreboding?
At your beck and call. It will be done.
Really?
Faith without deeds is worthless. Eradicated.
Eradicated. Alright, cool.
Know your duty.
Let's collect some loot.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That replica of Von Valencia's void ship sits on the pedestal, labels to indicate the main compartment. So I see.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
We have goods. I wonder if the goods are just going to allow us to trade. Emperor protects.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Oh, you want to check kind of everything, man. You could find stuff.
Know your duty.
Like in the word.
Let us walk this path to the end. I rise above hardships. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Golden Tokay. What's this? Provisions? Heretic trophies. Possess demon engine heart. What?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Machine right set. And a multi-key. Mechanicus Creations. Open a lock and expendable item.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
A lot of loot here, man. That's cool. I even think we got some armor. Tech use. Let's see. does this say? The wearer gains +3 bonus to tech use. Prerequisites. Must not have features. Eldari equipment. Betis Astartes equipment or Drukhari equipment. I don't know what that means.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Never doubt her.
The Divine watches over us!
See? Right there.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Oh, everybody leveled up. She has demolition. What do those thumbs up mean? Ranks available 1. Well, she's pretty dogmatic. Alrighty. So here's what I don't understand. I have a rank available, it says. And what I'm not sure of is warrior, operative, soldier, officer. That's what's going on right now. 1 rank available. Well, in what? Like, how to use it? I am like, feeling it early. trying to see what that means, because why would they tell me? Alright, so okay, but I feel like I'm missing what's formation?
Let the faith guide my path
I
to
woke
glory.
up with a
We
fear.
are the spearhead of the Imperium.
Uh-oh. Roar the flames rings in yours, then choking smoke makes you cough, gasp, or air. You instinctively recoil from the scorching heat wiping your face. A moment later, a hazy silhouette forms in the raging wall of fire. You're surrounded by ears bleeding noise and screaming, yet you distinctly hear the sound of footsteps. You see the figure walk and fight towards you as Theodora Van Valentis. Expression is calm, terrifying, so someone's body is engulfed in the inferno. One of her hands is resting on the hilt of the power sword, the other raised in inviting gesture. Are you lost, my heir? Argenta goes still as a statue. The silver raises her weapon. An apparition, sorceress apparition, triggered the war. You will lower your weapon. Despite his commanding tone, Adelaide does not sound too confident. He's staring at the rogue trader, and you notice a muscle in his cheek twitching, threatening the Lord Captain is outrageous. For the reflection of one's weakness, welcome to renounce weakness of spirit in pursuit of greatness is the only path. It's worthy of a rogue trader. Dora watches you without blinking. A snake-like gaze almost makes you forget about the fire's searing. When burns in your skin, I can lead you out of these flames. Show you a path, rid you of pain, and you give you weapons so that you may defeat your enemies. Decide. Mouth begins to salivate. Each word Theodora speaks is like music to your ears. The entity that now dwells in the deepest recesses of your mind is even begging, commanding you to give her an immediate answer. The answer can be nothing other than acceptance. Do not listen to this abomination molded. If you there's not this light in your heart, you are resolute in your faith. Step into the flames the Emperor protects. His faithful will not be deterred by either darkness or deceitful promises, nor will the fire burn those who carry the torch of faith in their soul. Avoid with you, we need to follow the lady before we suffocate in this furnace. People. Nothing confused with what hold him. Comes from the middle decks, from the subterfuge, lead them out, find a way around. More flames, you hear distant sounds, frightened voices, screams, muffled and sort of as if there were a body of water between you and them. You saw a chance to meet up with it. Dora breaks off and starts coughing down with her knees blocked. She looks like she is about to hold on. What are we waiting for? class. Get the people off the bridge and not leave from people in harm's way. Look away. The illusion breaks. Verbal heat instantly makes your skin burn, and the voice of the people beyond the shroud is no longer strong but helpful. Once you and your companions rush back, blocking orders and guiding the survivors, in your determination, you forget about Theodora. When you turn your head, you see nothing but blood and fire. Let's go around. And then save the people.
Let us walk this path.
Where did it go? The thing that was standing in fire? I could have sworn.
Yeah, indeed.
To the same place all unholy visions go. Do you want to follow it, witch? I better myself through my service.
Alright.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We got a bridge.
Too late. We are too late. Or perhaps Edelthrad and his escort never made it here. Which would be even worse.
Or they could be fighting on the bridge as we speak. Without us.
My lord, I beg your pardon for interrupting. The people are asking for orders. You came back to save us. So now we will follow you through thick and thin.
Word.
To the bridge. If Edelthrad is there, then he requires immediate assistance. I say there is one thing that I find most troubling. The Lord Captain's Voxcasts. They are still coming in, even though it would make sense for Lady Theodora to be on the bridge right now, at the head of the counter-assault. I feel uneasy. What if the Lord Captain is besieged in her own chambers? With your permission, I suggest that we confirm for ourselves that she is not. We can use the same elevator that Lady Theodora and Mort headed for earlier.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars. Let the faith guide my path to glory!
Alrighty.
This ocular
Shit is
implant
huge.
was a worthwhile investment.
The Emperor gave me a vision.
What's this? An armor kit cargo? 30%? 10%.
We are bound by the blood of masses. The Divine watches over us.
Alright, so it makes sense not to progress too quickly, so this way you can... What's that? Logic items? You can find loot.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours. Know your duty. With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, to the captain's quarters. Recoil parameter. Alright, let's see what happened to Theodora. Just hairdo like Brom from Darktide. That's it for loot. Nice little place to look at them pillows. Comfy. Oh. There's something floating around. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Let us walk this path to the end.
Murder scene. Spilled in a large blood-drenched desk, the archmilitant's corpse still clutching wood, but is slumped against one of the bulkheads.
Emperor, accept thy faithful souls.
No! Lord Captain, I didn't hear a thing. Not a whisper, not a breath. It was so loud. Why didn't I foresee this?
Lord Captain. Who would even dare? Unless that rat, Voidsphere. How could Mort have failed her so terribly? The Archmilitant was born on a death world. He had lightning-fast reflexes.
I can look at things in my own way. If you find something that might bear the imprint of the killer, just give it to me, and I'll try to see what secrets it holds.
Another pistol shot went straight through Mort's forehead, spraying the floor and furniture around with blood, brain matter, and shards of his skull. Safety, the Archmilitant's weapons off. The killer must have been a split second quicker than he. Looking closer to the body, the cause of death is apparent. What ended the rogue trader's life was an armored pistol shot, an extraordinary, accurate one at that. Theodora's face bears an expression of surprise, the last emotion she experienced in life. Something on the floor catches your eye. A heap of blood spattered parchments and scroll that must have fallen off the desk. As you lean down for a closer look, you notice something else. Small shards of glass scattered the floor. Inspect the shards. Exactly was broken. The object fell to the floor, and that is as much as you can ascertain. Shards appear iridescent rather than completely transparent, as if they had been submerged in promethium. Inspect the papers. Reports, accounts, dispatches. You go over the scrolls until you stumble upon a document that is starkly different from the rest. Handwritten letters signed with the initials X, C, and a seal with a symbol that's vaguely familiar to you. I've been letter with the seal. This sends a shiver down your spine. The author of this letter, addressed to Theodora, send it with the seal of one holy orders of the Emperor's Inquisition, the secret police of the Imperium that relentlessly hunt heretic Xenos, other enemies of humanity. What did the shards tell you?
I see streaks of color, luminescence, blue lights, faces drawing closer. Lady Theodora and Conrad and what is that? Ah! Something dark, enormous. Oh, this glass thing was something foul, that's for sure.
Tainted witchcraft.
It doesn't work like that. I can try to read the memories of objects, but dead bodies are a different story. Something like that would require her soul. And after what we saw on the officer's deck, I won't risk searching for it in a warp.
Yes, the crucible of battle calls to me once more.
No, wait! We must see if we can find anything.
Idira, you can't bring her back. Let her go.
You'd give up so easily, old man? I expected as much from the sister. It's not like she has a heart. But you? Oh no. I'll get to the bottom of this. I'll find the one responsible for murdering the Lord Captain. And when I do, that scum will regret the day they were born.
Okay.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
What's it here? Fellowship for each enemy into. Ooh.
The divine watches over us.
Say what?
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Your doom has been foretold.
What is going on here?
I'll level you!
Not a lot of cover here at all. It's mainly melee. Alright.
Someone else can do this.
Nice.
I'd rather not.
Okay.
I cannot comply. Rejoice in service. And and so shall it be done. Let this be the warning to all who oppose us.
Oh, it did a little bit of damage.
I'll do it.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course. Was it you? Or...
That's right.
Duty go
Oh, damn.
hand in hand.
Knocked him out.
I took care of this one.
That's right, Abelard. Handle that shit. He's strong, man.
Indeed. I'm not interested.
Target is too close.
Reduced to dust.
He was nasty, man.
Rejoice in service.
That's to reload, right? I believe. Reload so you quickly. Correct. I don't know what that does. But we're able to. Yeah, that's right.
Did I mention that my whispers tell me jokes?
Your seneschal is
With each
always
step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Grace of the Oblivious. Several last pistols. Okay, so we have a bunch of these primitive swords that I don't think we need. So I think what we will do is what's the button? Just add to cargo. Last pistol. Oh, nice. Like, just have like. 10 to 13. What is the difference between... Oh, wait. Why don't these last pistols stack? Okay. Five fellowship. Reach enemy in a 2. Okay, fellowship. So he'll get the cloak. Oh, he actually wears it. That's cool. This helmet had a requirement. Requires a dogmatic follower. Okay. Outfit settings. Helmet off. It's cool that she's got it. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, the wearer gains tough. Five toughness if their intelligence is less than 35. Oh, yes. Okay. And then toughness. Ah. There we go. Yes, that does make sense. Okay, cool.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
That blows a tough dude, man. Void ship bridge. Alright, load it up.
Let us walk this path to the end.
The first sacrifice.
Oh no!
The eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Oh my god. Why are they hiding? The rat is clutching a bleeding wound that just gives you a torment. Help us arrive. Too late to change the tide, I'm afraid. But if there's any honor in you, you can at least die with dignity and give our lives to the rogue trader. Observe, the rogue trader is dead, and the ship has lost the lord captain in the house. Its head. The rat shudders and grabs his shoulder. So you watch the sleeve of his jacket burst open. Two bone growths pierce through the fabric. No matter what ritual Conrad is performing here, the warp is too strong. Notwithstanding, I feel my body changing with every second. Warp ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the warrant of the dynasty's heirs, the enemy of humanity has triumphed. Because I've seen it before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating. Bridge and the navigator's sanctum. With full resolve once more that we have no right to bow our heads. Yeah, man. Get in there! Broken blade he is holding a stem of dark drops that seem to have less inflammatory. Out of time. White bites his knuckle desperately thinking. You see a wave ripple across the whites of its lad's eyes. They begin to turn sickly yellow. Let us die with honor. What does that mean? That complicates things. He's turning. Will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp. Watch over our realm and farewell. As a traitor, time will come when you will bleed for her ladyship Theodore's murder. Remember my words, for they are the vow of he who marches towards his death. He's dead. No, I still haven't.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Oh boy.
Our foes shall be crushed beneath our unyielding might.
I'll bleed you dry.
A warp creature. Okay. Alright, Walden. Alright. The question is... I think he's gonna have to meet it. While we all deal with gonna have to buff the team.
Actions will speak louder than words. Rejoice in service.
It's a force lightning, baby. Okay. Argentina. Nice, big old target. Wait, hold on. What's this do?
Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. Right is a prayer. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Missed. All right.
Not this Scryer's joke. I'm not so sure.
No line of sight. Oh shit.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
And 24. 16 to 16. Solid.
Anything else?
What was that? Damn.
Can I fall back now?
Pistol shot. Real nice, man. Rending scream. Oh. Yeah.
And you're back in port.
Brace for impact. That's right.
It will be done.
Oh shit.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
What the fuck did it just do, man? Oh man, that's a... Wow. It did something nasty to me.
I will not be deterred. The Emperor commands.
He pulled from.
This is beyond me.
Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless. None can escape the Emperor's hand.
He's got the one shot. That was it. Okay, let me get over here.
I know it's the call. That is not my destiny.
Target is too far. Oh, shit.
But of course.
That's in that pistol shot. Ten to 12.
Victory!
I missed. Wow, man, come on, dude.
I can't allow myself to do this.
With this, she's a raid. That's for combat. Plus 4 MP. The next attack costs 1 AP less and does not count towards the attack when it's returned. 10 penalty to ballistic skill and cannot use running gun. Well, we don't need running gun now. That's gonna limit it. We can do this. I feel like make it over here. So you would need, let me see, 6 MP, right? I wanna, well actually that dude's gonna have to come out, so I guess I can get it from here, but I probably should get out of that low. 5 of 9.
I'll do it.
But not by much.
Deer seems to be doing the most damage.
Pain and beauty go hand in hand. Field medicine at its finest. Indeed.
Alright, good damage there.
Rejoice in service. Actions will speak louder than words of silence.
Maybe I should have left him with the pistol and the sword. So I blocked that shit. That crew officer is pretending to fight. Stop pretending, man.
It will be done.
Very nice, very nice.
Rejoice in service. Our ultimate victory.
Alright, we did it. Okay. Cool. Talents available. New ranks available. Rank 3. Ranks available. I didn't. What am I looking at? What's this? These are locked. Features Air of Authority. Oh. Is it Air of Authority? Available? Hold up. Recommended. Featured favorites. Defense talents. What is perception? What? I wonder what the FEL bonus. Oh. Oh, equal to. Oh. Yeah, no. Okay. I'm not building up my FEL bonus. Is there FEL bonus? The ally gains willpower, power bonus, and temper bonus. Okay. That one sounds good. Inspire courage. I think I'm gonna do Inspire Courage. Okay, got it. So bring it down. That was Times the officer's fellowship bonus. I went Lord Warp. Did I change this? That's fine. So, 2 ranks available. Oh, oops. How do I get rid of these? Oh. Conviction features. Alright. Action points and movement points. Okay. 2 ranks available. Man, I really wish I knew what the hell. Ranks available. Bring it down? I feel like that number tells me that I ought to, unless I have points here. Let me see something. TGH bonus. Oh, the toughness bonus. Okay. So what's this? Daring Breach. Restores all AP and MP and gains agility bonus. They don't lose MP until after performing attacks. No limit on melee weapon attacks this turn. Damn. These are heroic acts. How often are we going to be in heroic acts? I mean, maybe those active abilities. Type available talents. Next melee attack against the enemy deals an additional toughness bonus. Less than 52% wounds, they gain critical hit chance. They gain 1 stack of epicenter of slaughter until the end of combat. At the start of their turn, the warrior gains 1 temporary wound for each stack. These temporary wounds. I see. The warrior's total armor. Ah, interesting. Should we make it more offensive or defensive? Like contempt, kind of like thick skin. One stack of epicenter, that means that their wounds keep going up, so their temporary health keeps going up. I think that's cool because then he will be able to toughness bonus. Okay, new ranks available. Rank 3 and rank 4. So new ranks available. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like those upward facing arrows should go away at some point. Intelligence and perception. Exploit. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something. Like, maybe it just comes later. What we got here? Blade shard, gloves endurance. One bonus. Oh, an injury or falls unconscious. Let's see. Okay, so who's likely to fall in combat? It's green though, man. I mean, I don't know if that matches or not, but what the hell is this? Oh, this is the handwritten letter with the seal. Change in circumstances of any your immediate assistance in our mutual cause. Forthwith upon receiving this letter and performing the necessary preparations of the crew to depart from the Rycat system. My agents, interrogator Heinrich van Kalix, operates there at the present time. Upon your arrival in the system, you will, without delay, make contact with him and offer any assistance required of you, which will provide a passage to the ferocious system aboard your ship. On footfall, the interrogator will remove himself from your presence to wait for the instructions. You know, that's interesting. So yeah, so they get bossed around by the Inquisition. That's definitely a thing. Definitely a thing.
For the Emperor.
I'm at your service.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Some of the officers survived, man.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs. We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
The air.
That's home to a system status report. The Emperor is essential, living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The whole place is overgrown with foul wickedry. We'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long. The Navigator's Sanctum. It's the only chance to escape from the officers out of the stupor, and the air around you fills with voices and commands being issued. You hear someone sobbing. Survivors buckling under stress. Ebelard cuffs the crying officer without even looking. Sold the Vox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew, prepare the for translation to real space. Ebelard pauses for a few seconds before turning to you. Walden, you may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You're the only one who speaks for House Van Valencius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take part place in the ritual that is about to commence. It directs your attention upward to the throne that sits at the apex of the tall staircase. I'm ready to begin the ritual. The Lord Captain's place. Oh shit, I'm the Lord Captain now. Greatest hazy swing and sorcerous currents invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It's taken on the guise of Theodora, but false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and the voice booms the horrors of the war. You to oppose destiny itself for the sake of lives that are not your own. So many threads stretch between you and other creatures of your world, pitiful, worthless things, ready to shatter at the slightest touch, unmuddled through pointless tangle. Resonates and merges with the voices that have already dug their foul roots into your consciousness. A moment later, you realize that all these voices are myriad manifestations of the same all that's finally invaded your mind. Saving my people. Yours, but you cannot stop. Long speech, a shrill, overwhelming sound that can only be interpreted. Lead them, vocal, guide them, persuade them, force them to walk the path you need followers. Destiny is preordained. And viscous drops slither down your cheeks. You blink. You're no longer looking at Theodora. It is the trait of Voikva. This fluid and criminal as the previous apparition. The same terrifying voice seeps from his lips. Aspirant vowed to return with a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured and the steps chosen. Yet you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. And the day when final dawn rises over the iron world, I see you on my side on that day, the day of our resurrection. Images scattered by invisible sorcerous winds, and you see Adira, her eyes aglow with the same sinister flame. Images woven into the tapestry of things to come. And the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you, the weapon of our return to me. While the cavalcade of hazy glimpses of future yet unknown passes before your eyes, a flash of crimson purple. Images replace one another in a violent kaleidoscope without ever letting you get a proper look at them. With a rippling mirage, you see a twisted image of Abelard, the seneschal of the dynasty, about the set child of the dawn. But it is woven, following servant of mine. River turns around and looks up at you. He hesitates for a few minutes, then addresses Abelard, who's standing next to you. Seneschal, the Navigator Sanctum is silent. Vault signal stable, which means the Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the non-Valencia's flagship. We will honor his memory along with that of all who died this day. Seneschal, can you tell us who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty. By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valencius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lord. It is because of his toils that we all still live. The deed is done, Master. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Man.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valencius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained. For the second in line to the rogue trader dynasty survived. And through the strength of his resolve, saved those who were counting on him for protection.
Oh, you can change your build? That was just a prologue. That's cool. All experience is refunded. You may even select a different archetype. Whoa! That's bananas. Deep shadows of weariness can be seen on Abelard's face, though the old officer's eyes are keen. They rake over you from head to toe and frowns, mutters something, then nods himself. Well then, your lordship. Zinchal does not know how to talk to you or where to begin. His hesitation brings an involuntary smirk to your face, as though someone else is entirely gloating at the old officer's confusion. Seeing your smile, Abelard pulls himself together. You must now hold your officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. Many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses among the senior and middle-ranking officers. Some posts have had to be filled by the deputy. Others go unfulfilled entirely. Now the deck plans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. On the agenda for this meeting. What's on the condition of this ship and crew? The captain is not usually drawn away from her important affairs to attend such routine briefings, but this is a unique situation. I am still receiving updates from across the ship. They are not encouraging. This bird to fly can take a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system you're currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your lordship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of holding the visage of their lord captain. Abelard relays the order to the adjutants before I enter the magnificent chamber. You're gonna have me make decisions? Doesn't pairs of eyes born to you. Expressions revealing restraint, joy, curiosity, and weariness. Attention officers, you have been granted an honor. Lord Captain Walden von Valentius will personally conduct today's briefing. Our most gracious Lord Captain is ready to hear your reports. Introduce those present. As you wish, your lordship. Points to a tall, slender woman whose body seems to contain as many implants as it does flesh. Vigdis Suri Ota of the Ptoleman line, our new Voxmaster. It is an honor to serve your lordship. Voxmaster offers a deep bow. For this vessel, you have at your command thousands of crew members and hundreds of officers and section chiefs. I am responsible for receiving, processing, and sending all communications between you and them, as well as external sources. I am your eyes and mouth. Beside her is Ravor, as helmsman. He steers our ship along the course set by the Lord Captain and monitors the void around us to ensure that we do not stray into an asteroid field or a pirate trap. The bearded man with the pale, almost transparent skin, large dark circles under his eyes, and a dour expression that seems hardwired into his face gives a sullen nod. Hail, Lord Captain. You see, a ship's as good as home to me, so rest assured she's in safe hands. I'll die before I let her come to any grief. Lastly, our high factotum, Janus Denrock, who oversees supplies, procurement, and general material well-being of the ship. Just in an embroidered jacket, the heavy-set man with oiled hair opposite obsequious smiling bows. It is an honor, your lordship. You may trust us with all matters concerning your company. Everything will be done to the high standard. In the second row, we have 3 officers charged with overseeing the ship's vital functions. The Master of Ordnance is responsible for the artillery aboard. The Infernus Master, whose crew works to prevent and extinguish fires on the ship, and lastly, the Drives Master, servant of the Messiah. The 3 officers salute you. The Infernus Master does so with confidence, while the Master of Ordnance betrays nervousness. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance, involving the complicated manipulation of old techniques. Dendrites. Yeah, Block, greetings to you all. It was your pleasure, Lord Captain. As the helmsman, deliver your status report. Lord Captain, to cut a long story short, the outlook is bleak. Ships sound more or less. Without our engines here, Prime and Navigator, who fell in battle, we have no way of them out of the system. Try to set so much as a toe inside the warp. I don't know what will happen first. Our warp drive being torn to pieces, or all of us melting into the bulkheads. Your Lordship, if you will allow me to interject, when we arrived in this system, my crew followed standard protocols and conducted a count of all the available communication channels in the region. One of them was a Navis Nobilite station. The station maintains complex Vox silence, but even its presence here inspires hope. We have located a navigator in very sim. The system is an incredible stroke of luck, a true blessing from the God Emperor. The ship needs a new navigator. One may be found on the Navis Nobilite station. Sharp bolt of pain lances through your skull as if in response to what you just heard. You understand that it is not the God Emperor you should thank for such good fortune. The words of the daemon that appeared before you during the translation to real space echo in your mind. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. A thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. A thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. If I were you, I'd grab this chance with both hands. Thus, you'll soon be eyeing up asteroids to use as your new residence. Slightly less shitty news, we can go round and round the system till our heads are swimming as long as the Prometheum supplies last, and if any thick-ass gross shit lowlifes come sniffing around, we'll be able to take them out, so don't you worry on that score. Infernus Master's report. Yes, Lord Captain. The tall young man bows his head in deference. Report that all fires across decks have now been extinguished. Preliminary damage assessment in terms of material losses, crew casualties completed. Results have been submitted to the Seneschal and the High Factor. Goes past to him after the previous Infernus Master and his next 3 deputies expired in the line of duty. Lad is managing well so far. Take the heat, so to speak. Toto, to you. Toiling day and night to compile a full account of the losses. The task will require next to no involvement from your lordship. I will personally ensure that all damaged components are given into the tech priest's hands for attention and that all lost supplies are replaced. There's only one resource that I cannot replenish single-handedly. That is people. I've lost more than 2,000 crew members, and unfortunately this number is not confined to the scum from the lower decks, which are easily replaced, but also include trained professionals. We'll be able to make up our losses on the nearest planet, Rakad Minox. However, the planet, or system in fact, belongs to the Winterscale Rogue Trader dynasty. We cannot simply begin recruiting on the planet without first coming to an understanding with the governor. In that respect, I'm powerless. Negotiations at this level are a matter for the Rogue Trader. Losses suffered during the cultist raid can be remedied on Rakad Minox. Especially true given Caligos Winterscale's penchant for attacking them first and asking questions later, and the kind of thick-skulled thugs he usually installs as governors on his planet. Alright, Master, I will hear from you now. Reread Talar. A voice distorted by a Vox translator emerges from under the tech priest's scarlet hood, Lord Captain. The foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds lots of machine spirits. Warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed, thank the Messiah, but its spirit mourns its dead brother. We have not yet identified a prayer protocol capable of assuaging its sorrow and anger. Great Sarai must also report that the engine seer, overseer, and spiritual authority of the tech priest on board fell in battle. The Magos was betrayed by the little flesh that remained upon it. It was terrible loss. There is no one among my comrades aboard whose experience and comprehension of the sacred protocols equals that of the fallen Magos. We require a replacement, and as soon as possible. I see. Thank you. Somewhere in the system. Okay. Master Ordnance, do you have anything to report? Master Ordnance gives you a gloomy look. No, my job's simple. Maintain the arsenal on fire where I'm told. Just ask anyone. We've got no able crew, no Lord Captain. Master Ordnance, you forget yourself. So what? Comes the officer's hostile and bitter reply. It is as if a dam has burst inside and all his pent-up emotions are rushing out. The ship's in ruins, every second officer's dead, and now we've got a green Lord Captain who's supposed to lead us to void knows where. Silence. The rich magnificent glass pane seemed to tremble under the force of Abelard's will. And forces seize this mutineer. Damn. Only one officer out of the whole lot has fallen to pieces, and that's not bad. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with the Master of Ordnance? The former Master of Ordnance, I should say. Signs find a replacement that it is, for we already have one lined up. Damn, execute him. And for a moment of weakness, not after the terrible attack, we able to do it. Yeah, iconoclast. Blinking at the Master of Ordnance. Cease your sniveling, you disgrace yourself and your entire clan. Enough. Stark's over, let us resume. Wiping the blood from his broken nose, his face is the picture of shock. What just happened seems to be dawning on him only now, and the knowledge of the fate he so narrowly escaped. To summarize, we have sustained serious losses, crew members, and we require a new engine seer prime and navigator, and all that is preventing us from continuing the voyage. Precisely, Lord Captain. Bear in mind that this will not be the end of our trials. The ship's systems must be properly inspected for major damage, which can only be carried out at Footfall Station, home to the only dockyard in the sector. We'll never reach for flow without first solving these three immediate problems. What can you tell me about the system in which we currently find ourselves? I see to the Vox Master on this point, it's just on me. We're in the Rykad star system, and our voyage here was undertaken on the orders of your lordship's predecessor. 3 inhabited bodies in this system, and our attempts to send Vox messages have produced confounding results. The Navis Nobilite station has not simply failed to answer, it seemed to be maintaining total Vox silence. However, we did receive a distress signal from the present planetoid in the system. The Rykad Minoris itself is also not responding to our hails, but what is most alarming is that our augurs have intercepted signals from the surface that seem to indicate ongoing hostilities on the planet. The situation is not very encouraging, but without a navigator, a tech priest, and a new crew members, we won't be able to travel anywhere. Therefore, we must go to the planet and the Navis Nobilite station to find out what in the void is going on. Thank you for your reports. Dismissed. Assembled officers salute you as one. That's a lot of info. Your Lordship, there's one other thing. A confidential matter of the utmost importance. Lady Theodora, your eternally esteemed predecessor, brought the ship here to this system for reason. She was given a secret commission. Perhaps I'm wondering who has the authority to commission a rogue trader to do anything, and I shall tell you, the Lord Inquisitor, Hand of the Emperor, chief architect of his will, on the coordinates expanse. Referring to the contents of this note, I presume. That's quite right, I see. Xavier Alcazar. Mysterious figure, plays a pivotal role. Okay. Thora was to seek out the Lord Inquisitor's right-hand man, one Heinrich von Kallax. Interrogator, you understand. All I know is that he is somewhere in the system. We must find him and offer him whatever assistance he requires, and then deliver him to the Ferocious system. Finding him without any more information you've will be difficult indeed, but the Inquisitor is an important individual with authorities in the system. The Navis Nobilite with the governor of Rykad Minoris may know something. That is all of it. Your lordship, you have a great deal of work ahead of you, but it is a mere taste of the daily burden of a rogue trader. Soon you must take up the reins of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Blood gives you another scrutinizing look, as if trying to gauge how long you will hold out under this mountain of problems. His face softens slightly, and it seems he is about to offer some words of encouragement. Sister Argenta, explain yourselves. Psyche is suffering some ailment or dark madness. She insisted on seeing the rogue trader. I judged that it would be unwise to leave her unsupervised. I was hoping to approach you with a personal request, but it can wait. Speak to me when you have time. His glazed eyes rove over the assembled. One word burst from her lips: daybreak. Come to your senses. Here's the thing, I was trying to see the immediate future and it hit me so hard, my head is still spinning. Something very strange is heading our way. I can make out what it is, no matter how hard I try. A single word is all I can make out. Daybreak. Or maybe it's dawn? It's ringing a ring like an echo, like a bell. If it's daybreak, then why is it so dark? I cannot extract any information value from a single word. Can you tell us anything else, Mistress Glass? No, not yet anyway. The voices are going berserk, all shouting at once. Can't make any sense of any of it. As soon as I know or sense anything, I'll report. Alright? Captain, if you want me to take a closer look into your future, let me on the bridge, we can talk. Lady Theodora was well served by my whispers on many occasions, and I'm sure you would benefit from them as well. Psyche's bit will stretch into a wry smile. Is nothing else of value? Okay. Wow, man. It's pretty tight, man. Rogue Trader's cool, man. So automatic saves? Okay. Alright. I think maybe it's possible that let me see something. New ranks available. Oh. I had to hold A to accept it. Wow. Wow, man. That was the problem. Okay, cool. Alright, we're gonna take a little bit of a break. I've been at it for about 4 hours. I need to get my brain and throat a break. There's a lot of cool dialogue, a lot of cool writing here, and I feel like compelled to read it. Otherwise, you know, we won't carry it. But you need energy for that, right? So I'm gonna take a little break. Let me and then we'll probably play some Darktide. Because is it weird that like playing games like this and like Inquisitor Martyr, even Space Marine, it all adds to the world, and I like that there's sort of like a universe, and I wish that there were kind of be like an interconnected universe. I mean, it already is, and it's all, I think, backed by the lore. They're all separate adventures. It's really wild, but I like the idea that there's kind of like tendrils of connection that kind of piece together the greater story that you can, you know, you can map when you play different games and read the books and stuff. So anyway, I'm still learning the game. Hopefully we'll get it going and figure out how all the little details work. There's like a meaty system underneath. I don't really want to get too deep into it. I just want to kind of, I don't know, I don't think you need to get that complicated. I think you just gotta trust that the system works, equip your characters and stuff. You know, try to shape their build in a line so that everything kind of supports everything else, and I think it'll all pan out. And then have a diverse crew, and I think it'll be fine. Alright, anyways. I will be back a little bit later. We're gonna take an intermission. I'm gonna go get some food. Peace out.